You know whereabouts you are?
No.
Okay.
Not a clue.
Because I'm in a bush just
No, haven't got a clue. When I've got this all sorted out, I'll jump in. And I shall
sure.
let you know ASAP. Oxif, Strider, and Rich. Is that because you've just logged in, or is that because you know where you were?
That's because I knew where I was.
All right, I'm pressing play. I'm in position 3.
Oh, I'm just behind you.
Right, on a music change, I'm going in.
Mm-hmm.
It is night time. But it does look like
Yay.
it's about to be daytime.
Woohoo.
I can see Altar. And I can see Novi. I'm in the trees above Starry.
Okay, so we're not too far apart.
No, I can go across the cab. Oh, Viking.
Yeah, well, if you start doing that, I'm still in the queue, so I'll be able to zip across shortly.
Your mic just went back to how it was when you didn't have the new mic.
Okay, how's that?
Well, I mean, it was better, if I'm honest. There's not as much bass anyway, so you're easier to understand. You sound less muffled. I don't know what you did.
How's that? Do I sound less muffled now?
You do, yeah. What did you do?
I just move things around on an IntelliPan, whatever that means.
What the fuck is that?
Voice meter. I've just been messing around with it the last couple of days.
You want a bit more bass on that.
Okay, so there we go.
That's better.
Perfect. Cool.
Yeah, that's giving you a bit of mid and some treble.
Awesome.
Ideal.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I may have. I don't know. You have to tell me whether the popping is still occurring at all.
It was with when he was on the bassy one.
Okay.
I'll have to tell you with this one.
Cool. And I think I may have removed some of the other background noise and whatnot as well. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and things are occurring.
Well, you can actually press the B1 button and hear yourself speak if you're using voice meter.
Yeah, I did that, and it never really changed how I sounded. So I'm not entirely sure what I was doing, whether I was doing anything right or not.
Hey, man attack.
I'm in that phase of an infinite amount of monkeys with an infinite amount of typewriters will eventually get the complete works of Shakespeare.
I mean, you might be a bit loud now. What does everyone think? Is Toby louder than me?
And is that a problem? Yeah, I did add a little bit of thingy so I could dial it down a bit. There we go. I've reduced that by 50%.
I could just have my headset on too loud. It could be that, of course.
It could be, because I did hear myself back in the once or twice.
Yeah, I've knocked mine down a bit. Whereabouts are you?
Position 1.
You're in whereabouts in Vibor?
I'm south of Viber, so you know where the police crashes on the road south of Viber, south of VMC even.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sorry, it would help if I'd communicated that properly.
Yeah, I was trying to pick a police crash out south of Vibor.
Because in my head, VMC is at Vibor, and it's not. It's
at Vereznik. The V stands for Vereznik, not Vibor.
what I'm in. So I'll start making my way to you.
Hey guys, Toby sounds much better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Awesome. I'll just have to replicate that when I get my new PC in a couple of weeks.
The photo of it.
Yeah, that's true. I imagine I'll be doing that quite a bit recently. Just to get all make sure all the settings and everything.
So many things are browser based now that I just export the profile and bring it back in, and then I'm pretty much ready to go do everything else.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm going to dump the Windows profile onto a drive, and I'll copy that back across. So a lot of my folders and settings now will just port over. I'm also going to have an OS upgrade as well. So
Oh, you're going to 11.
yeah,
You try 11 and it was terrible.
I have not tried 11.
What you had?
I tried to install 11, but my machine is of such an age that it doesn't support.
The
Doesn't
extra
support
one.
it. Yes. And this is I haven't done a fresh install since I installed Windows 7 on this machine. The Windows 10 is all I've got on here is also an upgrade.
Mm.
Right, so I'm coming up to the little footpath that's just over the road from you.
Okay, we'll go and have a look at the spot where we go and look over at the tents at Starry.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Hi, Flying Dutchman. Should be scaring a fox.
No, and it shall be making foxy noises. I ended up using voice meter banana in the end because potato had too many things.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't really need much more than a equalizer.
Yeah, and the other one had not enough things. Oh, should be coming up on your position shortly. Any second now. I hear the fox.
I hear you.
Yeah, there you are. Anything down there?
Nothing to report. We could run that way and check the... I should have actually checked see if the convoy was there, but I had it in my sights, but I didn't look. We could go over and have a look, see if that's there, and then maybe go... what sort of stuff do you need?
Well, I've got a blaze as a secondary. I've got a 22 as a pistol, and just bits and bobs here and there, really. So
You're
I've got
running an
armor
AK?
now. I'm running an AK-74 with a 6 times PSO. So that's my.
But you still don't have a long range for
long
that.
range. No, I don't have a
blaze.
long range for the blaze.
Nice to grab one of those at some point.
Yeah.
I'm fully Winchestered
Used.
up.
Cool.
I've also got a DMR mag, so
Yeah, and I've got a SVL mag. So Vicar and DMR and whatnot is.
convoys and crash sites would be good then.
Yeah, convoys, crash sites, and car baiting. If it's going live, it's going live on Tuesday. Then we won't be playing these characters again, will we?
Tuesday or Tuesday week. They haven't actually mentioned it's going to be Tuesday, so I think it might be. I might have another week of it.
Okay.
But you can still drive it like you stole it. Your character, I don't mind.
It is interesting how it's adapted our, just the fact there are so many vehicles has adapted our playstyle, because we're a bit more cautious at places where we wouldn't be so cautious, and we're running roads more.
Yeah.
Normally we're running around the bits on the map where it says, "Here be dragons."
Yeah, I mean, after we've done this crash site, we normally say that we cut across the fields and do a diagonal to Grish, but it might be worth actually retracing our steps, hitting this road, and I don't know. Just need to remove something in chat. Just give me a sec.
Yes, Flying Dutchman, this is moving on to Star, who's just coming out of Calvanino. Very much in the mid-map. There's a convoy just the other side of, just to the other side of the Starry Hill. We're going to go check out, and then back over to Grishino.
Flying Dutchman, thank you for 5 months. Yeah, the stream froze. I was just stepping out to deal with someone spamming in the channel. You probably didn't see it because it was hold up for approval. Hi, the real Toby.
As opposed to the not real Toby. Going to move over to the next bush.
Coming your way. This military area here is Starry. Starry Tents it's called. And this town is Starry Sabor.
Kind of one of the original sort of military areas that people went to. You've always had the northeast and the northwest airfield. Well, northwest. I don't think you originally there was the northeast, was there? That was added in.
No, originally the northeast had a couple of hangars and a camo building.
Yes.
Have some,
yeah, that's it.
it was too close to the coast really for what it was. So.
Yeah, but the Starry was always generally like the place to go once you come off the coast, because it was just mid map. It was
this is here.
a good place to get. You got a suppressed pistol?
Short
Well,
380. Only one.
Only one, yeah.
Oh, there's only one car.
Yeah.
Didn't get cleaned up and there's no loot. Well, the loot got cleaned up.
somebody was still in the lead bubble. And it got zipped out.
I
Maybe.
don't know how it happens.
Ghost in the machine.
How you like for food?
I've got 2 venison steaks, and I've just used up my last of my water, but I have got a couple of chlorine tabs.
Okay, well, we'll top up here. I'll finish my water and steal one of your tabs.
Yeah, no worries. Where's this water?
Stop a little bit.
Oh yeah. Got me thinking we were a little further along than we were. Down to my feet.
Ah,
Bob.
hi, Harmony.
Gonna drink this and top it up again.
I thought you only had 2.
No, I had 3. Considering I was yellow on fluids, it's good. Short side, that was enough to put me on full. Much in the way of popping.
Not hearing any.
Good. Right, I'm good to go. Oh, where are those
Really?
shots? Don't know.
Hold on, boom.
Car.
Probably just straight ahead of us. Shots. Someone else probably took a shot at them.
Yeah.
I wonder whether or not any of those were bleeds.
To be honest, for me, it was just I randomly shot at the vehicle.
Don't want to walk into a trap of there being someone waiting for us because they heard us shooting the car, though. That's the thing here.
Yeah. That's why I think if we could don't get anything here, we go up to the tree line at the top there and loop back into cab that way. Coming down on it from the hill.
Hi Sal, hello Vacant.
Well, they kept going.
Yeah, you can hold a bleed for a while, can't you?
Yeah. If it was me, I'd probably cut across the field at Novi and then go to the scrapyard and do it there because it's plenty of cover, but far enough away that by the time you've sorted your shit out, nobody's going to be on you.
Oh, just there, yeah. I'll stop here and look across at the cabway in case someone's holding that tree line.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone over there. 12 o'clock. 300 metres. You see him?
No.
Want to take the shot?
I see him.
Missed. He's up and running.
Squatting right.
It was over 300.
Yeah,
going-
he's going back up there. He's still sitting slightly further up the hill. Go for range 400. Let me go to rangefinder.
Doing a
I
bit
don't
of
have a
dancing.
battery for it. Yeah, I don't have a battery for it. That's the problem. But yeah,
It's gone over the hill.
yeah.
Good call to stop though. Shame we couldn't
Yeah.
hit him in the nose.
That's probably our shooter.
Yeah, he heard our shots and got set up.
When you said, just as you were said, oh, let's look at this tree line. I was just about to suggest to do the exact same thing because I was like, this is the perfect position to set up from what we were looking at, from what he would have heard of us.
Yeah. Looks like he's prone in the tree. Jimmy, are you perhaps a little bit behind? I mean, there was a dude prone. But I don't see anyone up there.
And he wouldn't have seen the position your shot came from, would he?
No
Or
way.
heard. How many rounds you got left on that?
No, I know it has got rounds left on it, but
Probably one.
damaged.
Okay. So you got 2 shots left on it. Because where did he go to from here? Does he? Because he seemed keen, like he was trying to get the shot, set the follow-up shot from us to get the bearing. So I wouldn't say he's just gonna go. He may just go, yeah, fuck it, let's just leave that one alone. I don't know.
I don't think we push this open field.
Oh, totally no. I agree. Like we fall back, but do we go down to Lonely House and come up on it in this way, or do we go back towards the town, into the town, up onto the opposing hill? Because potentially that's what he's doing.
I think we give it up completely with us losing eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we go over towards Rogovo and see if we pick up crash sites there.
Yeah. So back down the hill from here and head south.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
Hi Lime, hello Sal, I think I said hello. Hi James and Bonanza.
Let me stick a little bit closer to the left here, just because it can drop away for us. If he takes any shots. I'm not so proud on the hill. I'm pretty sure that medical zombie just dropped in.
How you doing on water bottles and suppressor making equipment?
I have a roll of tape, and I've got 1 bottle, which is my water bottle.
Okay.
So I can drink that up and make it up if you wanted.
I think it's probably wise.
What's your situation?
I've got nothing.
Okay.
Just the damaged one.
Well, let's get to the tree line over there, and then
I think we'll follow this road though, don't we?
Okay.
In case someone comes down there. There is bits
Follow
and bobs of cover.
Yep. Okay.
He didn't circle round, I don't think, because there's no zombies at Lonely House. It's as much for him to give up as it is for us, because like he's got absolutely nothing to go on. It didn't come from VMC way, and that's the way he ran.
Yeah, and he had the high ground, so he would have seen us if we'd gone across, and he's not going to push out of that position. But it was just where does he go to get a position on the position he was in? And I think that would have to be going north, really. Kind of go north, go out to the barn, and then you can kind of look back up the hill. So if anybody's pushes his position and runs that tree line, you will see them.
Yeah.
Get to these bushes over here. I'll up and knock up this suppressor.
Hello, Aaron.
Okay, suppressor on the deck for you.
Sweet, thank you.
You got any spare AK ammo?
I've got 12 in a mag, and I've got 7 and 1 loose. And 30.
And 30.
1 mag full, 12, 19, 20. So I've got 50 total.
Okay, that's fine. It's not far off what I've got. It's just I was Have a look, see what we could if there's anything we could muster up.
Oh, hold on, I got another box. There is something we can muster up.
Cool.
Just top this mag off and I'll give you 10.
Perfect. That pretty much puts me up to top out on 3 mags then.
And down.
Thank you. Oh, I also have a 20 round DMR mag.
Know what we need then?
An SKS?
Hi, ball.
Yeah, DMR and a couple of scopes.
Oh.
What are my voices sounding fine now, or do I need to tweak it at all?
That's fine.
Cool. I also put a gate on it just to check out some of that low-level noise that was thinking, so I could change the pickup point in TeamSpeak.
Uh-huh. Hello, Mr. Kill Switch.
Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream yesterday with Molly?
Yeah, we didn't get much done. Well, we got plenty done, but we didn't see many people. And then at the end of the stream, I looked at the server pop and it was 19. And I was like, well, that server had 45 people on it. It was in America. And we joined it at about, I don't know, 8 o'clock America time. So I just assumed it would go up and up and up. But no, it didn't. Lovely to have Toby's voice back to the usual sounds. Yeah, I agree. It was a little bit overbased.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I can provide, I don't know,
Audio ecstasy.
yeah, I guess so. If you're into that sort of thing. Oh. Oh. Just potentially, this is what this dude's doing. He's just a little bit ahead of us.
That guy's on a seek and kill mission. He had full plate of the works. He was juicy juiced.
He was ready to dance, was he?
Yeah, even if I'd hit him, I don't think I'd have killed him. Might have knocked him. It's a weird thing, though. I mean, I had that nailed on for 300 all day down, and it fell well short. Didn't feel like it was a 400 meter shot. That didn't.
Yeah, because when I was looking at him down my PSO scope just before he took the shot, and I was thinking, like, the PSO's got the ranging on it, and I was like, he doesn't seem like he's 300 meters away. It seemed to be further, but he was crouched, so it's difficult to get the judge of the full player height.
Yeah.
Batteries are going to be something I could do with a 9-volt.
Oh, here you go. We could have ranged then, couldn't we? Because I had a battery and you didn't have one, but you had the finder.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a finder with a good screen on it as well. No.
It's pristine.
Ah, I was watching a video today about the night vision updates. Seem interesting.
Oh, I don't know about that.
They've changed the level of vision it provides. So now rather than it just looking like a binocular frames, the field of view's condensed, which I think is better. It looks more like looking through a rangefinder rather than a pair of binoculars. And they've dialed down the amount of illumination it provides.
Oh,
And as well, on damaged and badly damaged, you get the cracking.
well, until they provide it so that it gives night vision on a hunting scope, I'm never going to use them anyway.
No, it's not gonna get that, is it? So, unless you get the toxic only night vision scope that goes on a rail.
Yeah, but it does. I mean, Tarkov does it. So why does Tarkov do it and not DayZ? Hey, we can get some more water bottles from this Jeep.
Yeah, cool. Depends on the
Well, it doesn't in Tarkov. With Tarkov, you've got night vision. Every scope you use is night vision.
Is it?
Mm.
Picked them up. Oh, yep.
You might want to empty those because you're going to be heavy otherwise.
Hmm. Well, if we get somewhere, I'll knock up 3 for it, couple for you.
Yeah, I mean, fighting against cars, you don't really need the silencers, but elsewhere, like there, it was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, because without that suppressor, we would have been in a bit of a shit position. We were exposed in the open. We missed the shots, and he would have had all the advantage.
The only advantage he's got is that he knows where we are really. I think when you're fighting two like that, I think one can always be ready to fire when the other's being fired at. You just need to time it right. So I still think we have the upper hand, even though. But yeah, I mean it just doesn't give him a position away. Simple as that. He hooked off quick shot, whereas if he'd known where we were at, he probably would have returned fire.
Yeah, and the moment we tried to fall back, he's.
Oh, fuck that! No, we don't really have much. Cover. He's got all sorts up there.
Yeah, it doesn't give us an out, whereas being suppressed does. We can equally just as equally fuck off.
Slip off into the night.
Hmm.
That deer get aggroed then?
It sounded like it.
Oh no, still making
Eerie noises.
noises. Gonna eat my last bit. Oh no, I've got these. How's your food status? Stop here a sec.
I'm still 3/4, and I've got a venison steak. Yeah, stop here. I'll sort out your suppressor or 2 for you. How many do you want?
2. 2 would be good.
Cool. Now you've got to empty them before you can do anything with them. One's on the deck.
Got that, thank you. Well, I see it. I've actually got some duct tape.
No, I'm down to 25% left on spin. What's with the ACP on the deck?
Just don't need it. Is there a wipe for 1.28? No wipe been announced, and they would normally announce it. Unless
They
they
normally
spring it
announce
out.
it fairly in advance, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, normally they would.
Normally they would.
Give us a quite a bit of advance notice.
Yeah. Yeah, at the point when they bring it out to experimental, they usually say
Yeah.
it. Right, I've straightened all my shit up. Good to go.
Yeah.
Hi, mate. They haven't given an official release date. They normally take a month with these things, which would take us to Tuesday, but I'm thinking a week on Tuesday is likely to be the release date. Unless they've got stuff that they really don't want to push to stable yet. Like, guns don't shoot where they should do.
Yeah, that's a big one. Do you think it's just a general dispersion thing they've changed?
I think they're just trying to make the game a bit more difficult because it's been tagged a bit too arcadey and point and clicky. But it's the fucking wrong way to go about it. You should be rewarding people that can shoot accurately and making it more difficult to shoot accurately, not making it so that when you shoot on point, it doesn't just fucking go, all right, okay, I'll go over there and over there and over there.
Yeah. Or, you know, if you're going to do something where you've got dispersion, which, you know, effectively is a game mechanic way of dealing with like windage and whatnot, you need to have something to be able to account for that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand dispersion on a point fire. I don't think point fire has been way too accurate for a long time, but dispersion on a sniper shot shouldn't be. It should just be on, unless you've got a damaged scope or you've got a damaged gun.
Yeah, but it seems to affect all guns because, you know, I've noticed it. I noticed it with the. I know we were joking about it, but I know I did notice it when on the Mark II on the 22 pistol.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, that's the bottom end of the food chain. I don't think we really need anything from here, do we?
Water tabs, maybe?
Yeah.
Got it.
Holy fuck. The zombie on the right-hand cabin came out the door. He walked out the door. Get the shit out of me.
No dispersion there.
Just dispatch and
You don't want a red hat. There's a green bobble hat in here.
Oh, I quite like this hat.
I'm just giving you options.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. No, I appreciate it's not the most concealed hat, but I'm also running around with a grey blue press vest, so I don't think it's too much of an issue. Another bottle.
Yep.
Push tea.
It's fashion, darling. You wouldn't understand. Hi, Trev.
That was ahead of us. Felt like it was slightly to the left.
Yeah, we've got zombies right in front of us, but not up at the greenhouse.
Then there's tree line.
Huh?
No, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, just yeah. So you're thinking they're further down in the town. Do we go to the low walls?
I think that's where we head, yeah. And play it reasonably cautious in that someone could be in there and the zombies just haven't spawned.
Yeah.
Hello, Ike. Hello, Molly. Hi, Fu
I
Manchu.
suspect somebody's just down there. That was just a zombie kill shot. And hello.
Do the bottle suppressors get damaged, ruined quicker than bottles do? Well, if you've got them in your normal inventory, they'll get damaged and targeted by the zombies. And ruined as a suppressor, but they don't tend to do that as a bottle. But of course, as you use them, they get damaged pretty damn quick.
But if you oh fucking hell, rain. If you leave them as bottles and they're badly damaged and you make them up into suppressors, they go back up to worn, don't they?
No, pristine.
Or pristine. So yeah, so you can get more durability out of them that way. But then obviously they're not suppressors ready for you to use.
And if you put the suppressor into pouches, then they will not get damaged by anything. It's like a container, the pouches are.
Is that true even if your carrier gets jiggered?
I think if the pouches get ruined, then it won't provide any protection. I don't see the zombies have spawned in here, even though we're right next to them. So.
I'm going to set up here. Well, they've not fixed the magicness with the PSO6.
There's something outside of Tactical Beige on the road. Got a hand in the air.
Like you just don't care.
Just like that.
Don't think I see that from my position. Don't see any zombies down the bottom end of the military. So whomever is about, likely towards the upper end of town.
We have got zombies below us now, yeah? And a house right next to us.
Cool.
Looks like they are reasonably reliable.
And from our position up on the tree line where we were, that shot would roughly tally with wherever it was you saw there. Is that a loot spawn or a vehicle at the petrol station? The red.
That's a red working car,
Cool.
but it
Does
might
potent-
turn into something else because they
Yeah.
despawn very quickly.
Fucking hell. You're telling me.
It's gone.
Is that thing gone now, or is it still there?
Still there.
It's got to be longer than 6 minutes.
I don't know. Got no other tells around it. Like, no zombies
No.
anywhere.
That's weird, it was just one shot. Obviously we don't know. There could be multiple shots and suppressor broke on that one.
Or it could be that they killed themselves in the road just there.
Or, yes. Not
Nice
entirely
peculiar.
sure why anybody would do that in Zelly, but yeah, each to their own.
Wally thinks it's a ran over zombie.
It Could be.
Oh, we've got a civilian zombie in front of the trains.
Nobody's up the fire station that I can see. Or
No.
on the roof of the garage. I'm not yet seeing any zombies in further towards industrial.
Mongo may have spotted some movement near the camo. Hi, Mongo. Hi, Carl. I think I just saw something up here then. In the old barracks.
Weird we've not got any zombies further down.
They've altered the way they spawn now.
Okay.
Whereas normally they would spawn in a cluster inside the centre of their radius. They'll spawn on the very edges of their radius now and work their way usually outwards.
Okay, but normally we would see something.
Well, what I mean is they can get further out than you'd expect them to be.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any at the towards the industrial area, and normally you'd see at least one in that whole area. I normally peruse.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been up here too long to go to the towers now. We should have done it straight away if we was going to, and
Yeah.
we really have to get the exit point now. Seeing zombies in and around the supermarket.
But do you think this person's left the military?
Well, I just thought I saw movement by the old barracks, but it could have been a zombie. Mongo thought he saw movement near the camo. I really don't know. There's plenty of zombies down there now. Civilian zombies down by tactical.
Yeah, so there's certainly somebody down there. It's just confirmed sightings of the issue. I can't remember whether the door on the top of PD was closed or not.
Was.
It's now open.
Oh, it looks closed to me still. Well, Molly not around. Molly's in Twitch currently. Just getting her hair done before she comes over to YouTube. Stop being a couple of ninnies and just run up in there. No, Ike. This is all about building tension. Well, it's not. It's about finding where the fuck this bloke is.
Yeah, and until then, we'll sit in a tree and get shot.
Get cold.
Same difference.
Hey, Monkey Dust.
I like how I'm sat here with my character cold, and I'm using up 1 bar of food. But the moment I swivel around and my character model moves, that jumps up to 3. And then when I stop, it goes back down to 1 again.
My characters can stay perfectly still until I lean and then it starts shaking.
Yeah, I've got the shakes as is.
Well, either someone's taking an absolute shitload of time to loot the military, or they've set up somewhere at this point.
Yeah, I'd imagine in tactical beige. I know we've not seen any movement over there, but we may not through the side windows. It would potentially be face on, and you've got a high angle, so you're not gonna see a great deal of detail through those windows, are you?
I think I'd see movement if they moved in the window closest me, but yeah, not a great deal. I don't think it's the perfect place to set up though. Historically, people will just camp in the camo.
Yeah. Oh, that red car has lost all its paint and become elongated.
It's a beige Bobby Dazzler.
Hmm. We've not got any zombies on the exit.
That's your tree line. Well, Toby's along it a little bit further that way. I'm at danger from anyone coming this way. Only really if they want to stop and get into this particular tree, which is the best tree. There was a possibility.
Well, it's the only tree.
Well, you've got low walls in front of you, so the argument is probably whether or not you want front cover or whether you want camo.
I am laying in a bush, which runs through a rubble pile that is the wall. So I have cover from neither the front nor the rear. The only saving grace is that I'm down a little bit of a divot, so anybody running along,
You are a
unless they're,
divot.
yeah, that too. Unless they're running along the wall, they may struggle to spot me, which has occurred in the past. We're not seeing any zombies up at the far reaches of town on the extract out to the town over yonder, or up to Green Mountain. I'm just seeing sort of the ones that would be at the end of our spawn bubble, sort of up to the church kind of area, and nothing beyond that. So it would suggest whoever's in town is down towards the bottom end, but not so far down that they're spawning in industrial.
This building here it's all sorts of funky in the rain. It's got flickering bits all over it, so it's really hard to narrow down seeing the movement in it.
The only movement I've seen in there is zombies just mooching about.
I think we go and kill one of those cows we went past and go and get food, because I don't think the food's going to last in this weather now. I'm
Yeah, sure.
yellow with nothing.
I've got a venison steak I can give you. Do you want to move to your position, or are you coming back to
I'm
mine?
coming to you
I'm here.
because the cows are over this way. Oh, they didn't like us leaving.
Waiting.
Oh, weird sounding shot, wasn't it? I don't even know what gun that was.
Rack, maybe?
Could have been a rack, yeah.
Kind of has that 380 spatter going on.
Lots of shrooms. I would say they're out of our spawn area. Where we were.
Oh, definitely. It's what, 25 to 100 meters?
I don't know. I
This
can't
is-
remember
this-
exactly what it is.
This is 2 to 3. But could they have also spawned when we stopped momentarily to deal with the zombie?
It wasn't a stop really, it was a stall.
Yeah.
Cows this way.
Yeah, I concur. But the only thing that makes sense to me for those shots is somebody, what, in the industrial? Would that be too far for pistol shots? Because it was what? Yeah, it'd be about right. It's about 800 meters, isn't it? Pistol shots.
Well, it's an SMG, isn't it? It's probably got a little bit more range on the audio. Don't know though.
That would be as far as you would need to go for somewhere that would have that level of fire you'd need to put out. But plus as well, we didn't hear anything, any return fire.
I would say it's probably PD.
No, that was as we were running around, I turned round and it was coming from the other side of the barn.
Oh. Well then.
As we were on the hill, so it wasn't coming from the town proper, it was coming from the bottom end of town. The cow's just here.
Switching over my suppressor.
Yeah. That's sounded nice. I am full up on, there's still a whole bunch more, I've got 6.
Wait.
Cool. If you need a venison steak, let me know, I'm still on 3/4.
Yeah, I probably will. I just had the shroom. Got about 15 minutes, so this should tie us up nicely. I think I'll get it done.
With voice meter, do you need to have it running for it to work?
Yeah.
Okay. More shots.
Yeah. Guess you're not very pleased about the fact that they've set up somewhere and no one's turned up.
Yeah.
It follows though, doesn't it?
Yeah. That shot sounded exactly in the position we heard the first shot, whereas the other shots didn't. So potentially that's somebody either shooting at the rag shooter or trying to bait them in, because they've heard them as well. Another shot.
I'm not hearing anything now, just the bloody
And
rain.
another one. Yeah, the person's still shooting.
Hello, Ataraxia.
Sounds a bit like they're just taking pot shots at the person because it's just like pop, pop, pop.
Hey, Dozer.
That is one thing I really have noticed with the headset upgrade is the rain is so much more bearable because there's nowhere near as much bass on the speakers. Right. Oh, just need a bit of wood. I can open a box of ammo for.
Yeah, you kept my matches when I gave them to you last time.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I can't open this door.
When you're not moving. There you go. Now you're moving.
Stable connection.
Yeah. There's only 4 bits of meat you picked up.
I think 5, I think, so I may still have one.
So you felling a tree?
I was trying to, but I'm not even on the server.
Well, I think it's still felled.
Yeah, Toby's using the voice meter, so he's put some mid and treble onto his specs.
Give me that. Try and give me that radio DJ vibe.
Yeah, it carried on doing the business with the tree.
Oh, cool.
Knocked it down completely.
Oh, that's where you are. I couldn't see you at all. You come out.
What headphones did Toby get, and what did he have before? One for you.
Before I had Corsair H50s, which is just like
Vehicle.
fuck, 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 fuck. I've just lit the fire.
Oh, fuck. I'm being shot. Look, the guy got out real quick. Careful, careful, careful. There's two of them.
One of them's down.
You pushed on it?
Yeah, I'm pushed. Oh, I'm dead, but I've got the other guy.
They're all dead.
They're both of them. The second guy's definitely down. He's the roadside of the Humvee. He'll be blindside to you. Went down, but whether he's dead, that's another question. Nice. Literally, as he was going down, his last bullet hit me in the head. The other guy's definitely dead. Cool. I got to spawn in Electro.
Server restart in 10.
Yeah.
What do I do?
You throw well, if you throw everything off to one side, will it go with a restart?
I'm going to sort the food out first. I'm dying.
Yeah, that food in that thing will be burnt.
It's two fucking cars. They stopped because they saw the smoke.
Yeah, I literally just started it as the I, you got 8 minutes to this time.
What do you want in the way of put your blades back? Or Mosin or
I'm
SSG?
okay with AK. I'm okay with AK and blades if there's a decent plate carrier there as well.
So a decent plate carrier, but there's a plate carrier.
Well, yeah, I've got an epoxy putty, so I can repair that up. Sorry, I didn't realise you'd flanked up the hill.
Yeah. I took the shot, and then I took the shot at the guy in the Humvee, just as he was getting out. Just missed the shot, and then as soon as I took that shot, the guy in the fucking other car was already out and was shooting at me. So I just fucking dipped.
Yeah, you went right and up the hill, didn't you?
Yeah.
I went left and down. So I crossed the road, so it would have been probably potentially look a little confusing to them. And it's very strange noise. Yeah, I took the first guy out. He went down behind the car. He went unconscious.
Oh, mid shot. I'm unconscious.
Oh fuck.
Dead.
Ah, bollocks. There was a third guy.
No, it's someone coming on the sounds. They've had time to get in from, like, over at Chikino. I should really have just stopped doing what I was doing. I had enough stuff.
Yeah. Where's your spawn?
So much new.
Okay, I will kill myself because I should then get a spawn there.
Where are you?
Electro.
I mean, I dumped loads of shit off. If you didn't see me running backwards and forwards, the stuff will all be there.
Do we think we try and get over there?
Yeah, I'll try if we get a car.
Cool. I'm in the area of...
Mind you, the server's going to restart.
Yeah. So, best bet is to go to Solnichny where the car would spawn and wait for it to...
Yeah, I'll just get some gubbins together.
Yeah, it's going to restart in 4 minutes.
MU, hello Noah. First shot, like unconscious, bang. Second shot, dead.
Yeah, that's somebody who's watching you.
Yeah, there wasn't a third. Couldn't have been a third.
No, I think it's
way too.
doors.
I was there 10 minutes nearly, and that's the time it takes to get from Mishkino. Once heard the shots come over, got in the trees.
Saw the smoke coming out of the thing potentially.
I mean, if he sat there and watched me for a bit, he knows I'm stashing loads of stuff over there. But you know, if it's just a one, there's only so much stuff you can carry. I fucking stashed loads of gear.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a gun in my hands at the time. I was busy moving stuff because my gun won't drop. Thinking about it, there's only the AK plate carrier and the Blaze. Any worth over there. It might just be as well to, you know, start fresh.
Mhm. So is it worth me killing myself?
We've got two chances of cars if you're in two different locations, haven't we? And the cars allow us to get to each other.
That's true. Okay, gone.
Okay. Did you miss some trouble? Yeah, we the server was coming to a restart, so we decided to get some cooking done, so we're prepped and ready for when the server comes back up. Literally just started the fire in the house. And the smoke was coming up from the chimney, obviously, as 2 cars came down the road towards the very house we were cooking at. And they stopped. I came piling out, took a shot, missed. They took shots back at me. Missed me, well, hit me once. Then I moved up onto the hill. Toby pushed the encounter, killed one of them. The other guy killed Toby. I killed the last guy. I was just sorting the loot out, trying to put it somewhere safe so Toby can get back to it. And someone else came in off the hill, attracted by the shots, knocked me unconscious and killed me. I just fixed that plate up as well, so the plate was in good shape.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Server appears to be chugging. I think I'm right in thinking that the nearest spawn to here is garage at Solnichny, but I'm not sure. You're looking for car spawns and you're
Yeah,
map.
there's only one where I am.
You got the map up, can you have a look, see if there's one up near Solnichny?
Yeah,
Three Valleys.
There's actually not one at that petrol station. There is one outside the medical. It's the cars that are flagged in orange, aren't they? They're the because the greys are wrecks, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. So it's outside medical.
Okay, that's not here.
That's the only one that's near me that's going to be of any goodness. So die.
It's not worth travelling to somewhere. There's not one at Three Valleys.
There is one at Three Valleys.
Just down the road.
Yeah. It's just, I think I'm at Prig because I'd started to run back. So for me, there's not really really much. I may be best off just respawning here and then trying to get somewhere closer to you.
Okay.
Also, I've had 10 minutes of running in the rain. keep me nice and wet and use up all my resources. I have just spawned just north of you at the southern end of Berezino.
Okay, well, you check for cars that way. It's a bit of a jaunty old drive to get to the other side of the map from here, but we could give it a go.
Yeah.
What was weird about that is I didn't even twig that there was a car in front of the Humvee. I just totally focused in on the fact that the Humvee was coming and it was still moving, and I just started to aim. And just as I took the shot, the guy that was in the car in the lead car started shooting his fucking MP5 at me. I'm glad it was an MP5, nothing too more powerful. The guy you faced off with was fight shooting an AK. Second guy.
Yeah.
Fucking train crash spawn here. Car's not here. It's like a respawn. I like it. I got Southern Berezino as well.
Yeah, there's no spawn. Is it? Is this or is it not? Let's have a look. No, this is a wreck. Right, so the next one I can see is back down the south.
Kel?
Well, there's one slightly further to the south, but whereabouts in Southern Berezino are you?
In between the two Berezinos, basically.
Oh, basically where I am.
Yeah, I was thinking of going to the well and then maybe just run straight to Kelm. By the
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm actually the other side of those houses to you.
Yeah, we'll hit the well.
I'm by the piano building. So, to the south of us here is the orchard. There's another orchard south of that. That also holds a vehicle.
What, on the coastal road?
Yeah.
Well, he says there's one, the hospital part of Berezino. Hospital south or hospital north, Molly? I suppose it'd be clinic if it was north. Oh, in that little foot in the yard there. The blue tin in it.
Just going around the corner.
Right, we're going to check that up by blue tin and then go across to
Yeah.
summer house, summer camp.
Oh, he's coming after you.
Oh, he just cheated, that's what he did. Apple there. Sorry, he's dropped it by that tree.
Thank you.
This road.
Or we could take this one here.
You got a car?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah. Well, the radiator's at the front.
Pissing in a barrel, are you?
That right. Oh, you took it out. I was just trying to get that other one.
Motherfucker.
You driving or am I?
Well, yeah, you go.
Seat's in my position.
That's the worst that could happen.
Ain't got any fuel.
Is it not?
No, I think someone's put this one here. No, they can't have put it here because it would have just disappeared. Right, you're going to have to navigate us.
Okay. So we could either go to down the coastal road,
No.
YOLOing it, or we could go up to the towards Gorka, I guess. Then through Novi, Starry, out southern of Starry, Pogorevka way. Oh,
I didn't like that.
no. It was a good thing the engine's in the back.
Yeah, I've got the backup for a little spoiler and also cooling.
Give us a bit of downforce and keep us cool. And keep the engine cool. And to also deflect any of those ricochets straight down into the engine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We get through there.
I don't know, I wouldn't want to risk it.
Won't go forward.
Yeah, towing trap's ended. Good
Looks
thing
like
there's
a
nobody
week to go
looting that.
now. Huh?
Good thing there's nobody looting over there.
Been hard to hit. I've been on the move all the time. Definitely. There was absolutely nothing there. I'm just going on the road, fuck it.
Tyres. Did somebody leave that there as a trap, or did they just take
Yeah.
all the four wheels off of a vehicle?
No, it's a trap.
They finally got that hover conversion. Whoa!
It's all good. She was built for things like this.
So, grazing a tree, dead outright. Rolling it like it's, I don't know, whatever. Fine, no damage whatsoever.
These rocks might come off us a bit quicker if I go much faster.
Yeah. Well, you are doing 40 miles an hour off-road in a vehicle that's got, what, 6-inch ground clearance at most?
50 horsepower.
And weighs 3 tons. Dukes of Hazzard over the road. Fence.
So it's 25 minutes since... Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to go around this hay bale a couple of times. 25 minutes since the restart.
Okay,
So
so
I imagine
45.
he would have still been there. No, you said there was 8 minutes left, and I used a lot of those 8 minutes. It restarted pretty soon after I died.
Yeah. Rock.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Didn't hit anything.
The guys that died first showed up. That's a possibility, isn't it? We'll do a drive-by first.
Okay.
Toby do his swan dive out the fucking side passenger. You have to go through the town because there's a river there to the left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there is. There's all sorts of shit still there.
Yeah, you want to get out?
Yeah, so now we'll deal with all the zombies running back down the road.
Get by the way of the road. On the road. No, watch it. Oh, I missed it.
Okay. Cargo pants, an SVG, and an MP5 on the deck there. I don't know.
We've got all the stuff like dumped over here.
Cool. Yeah, over.
Hmm?
What you say? You got all the stuff over
I
here that
picked
was
everything
dumped.
up, yeah.
Let's go and have a look, see what's in there. There's one. The motherfucker came and
No, I dumped that. What should we do?
I know what you want to do. We're pretty low on gear now. I got a Vega, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, we
There's-
can straighten up what we've got between us and get an AK each, I think.
Zombie down there. Did you want a we can use the car or we can leave it?
Did you eat all the food?
No, it's half a beef steak.
Keep hold of it for now, because I haven't got... There's a dude down below. Oh no, it's a zombie.
I haven't got any space.
Triple carrying. I can pick it up for now. I was thinking going for the Mishkino.
Yeah.
Once we get into these trees, we'll work out.
What are we gonna? Do we want to take the car or?
Really?
Okay. It's Vega jammed up. So maybe that's what well, the guy came here with the AK is because the Vega jammed with the MP5.
Yeah. Why am I a mofo? What did I do? Let's stop here. Right.
Oh, there was a.
It's everything. And a blaze.
Well, you probably want the. What do you want? Do you want the AK or
Do you
the?
have half of this and I'm to eat the rest? Or?
Yeah. What tries you got? Because there was a pair of cargo pants on the deck. I guess we're going to go get military stuff here because I've got a Vega with 13 rounds and an SSG with a whole bunch of rounds. So I guess you take the AK-74 and or the baby AK and the
I'll take this 74 with the PSL and I'll just hip fire if I need to.
yeah. Glad you're here.
Said, oh fucking hell, I'm dead.
You dead?
I'm dead, yeah. Dead straight away. Chucked a grenade or something at me.
No, he hit you with a gun.
For fuck's sake.
I was going to say to you, did you not hear the movement?
No, we was just talking, weren't we? There's way too much talking going on for me to hear anything. I don't even think I turned my volume back up.
Oh, there's a second guy.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I got him. He was tooled.
No, my audio's still on. Car driving audio, so. I mean, I wouldn't have had a chance there. I was in the inventory trying to straighten that fucking AK up. Wouldn't have mattered what I'd... well, if I'd heard him, I could have come out of the inventory, but... That was probably the guy that killed me.
Yeah, more than likely. Okay, 101.
Dump it all in the car and drive the car to me.
I will dump it and then drive the car to you when we can come back.
Really?
Well, I don't. If I die in the car, then everybody gets the gear.
Yeah, well.
I've got to remember where you fucking were.
What do you mean?
But we were off a little bit, so I've got to try and let me get back to the body and then.
Power-wise, we were right by the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Shit. fucking plate on as well. Something good that did. I was just like, just insta dead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the guy.
The one that killed me while I was looting all the gear.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Well, the fact that he's got a suppressed tundra and he's got this and that.
Oh, that's... I mean, the shot at me wasn't suppressed, I don't think.
Oh no, he was shooting at you with his
No, I meant when he initially killed me. Has he got loads of suppressors?
He has no, he hasn't. He's only got the one, but he's got all, like, pretty much all our gear. Where'd you spawn?
I'm headed towards Polana. Well, literally pretty much spawned. Hi, Shropshire. Shropshire. So I was tucked in that tree. Where was he?
Oh, the car's fucking gone. He ran right behind your tree.
What, shot me through it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try and get a car spawn and get to you. You
Okay.
secure some invisible shield that goes around me that stops me dying. Toby ran to your right and he shot you from the left. Did you not realise you were there?
I think it was a case of he did shoot at me afterwards, but obviously at that point I'd put one on him. Like I moved out of the tree when I heard the movement, because I initially thought, oh, that's that zombie. Which clearly it wasn't.
Yeah, I suppose you coming out of the tree maybe alerted him. I don't know. I mean, maybe he followed us there. And
he was running.
The easiest target, the one that wasn't moving.
I'm putting all that stuff back in the same spot that you
Yeah, okay.
put the stuff in before.
Car spawn here, Molly. Is it just in front of that red house, isn't it? Did you ruin the plate?
Yeah, he wrecked you.
Is there a spawn point near Polana? I think you said last time there's a spawn point inside the industrial up here.
But Perzino.
No, it's alright. I'll get them off Molly because you're busy playing, so don't distract yourself. Well, a truck could take me to the next spawn, so I'll take one if there is one. Did you record yours, Toby, or is your recording not up?
Oh, I've recorded. Yeah, I recorded both kills, both fights.
Splendid.
I shall make them available to you.
Shadow plays picture audio up.
I have reset the I've reset it to go to B1, so in theory, yes.
Hello, Ziggy. Next one, I presume... I don't think there is one in Polana, is there? I think you said. I remember us doing this run before. I think I'll run to your house. Been one there a lot. There's one in Delina. I can go straight to Delina across here.
Yeah, the only spawn that's in Mishkino is the one that we drove past on the way in.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can't acquire a car right next to where you are, it doesn't make sense to go and try and get one, get to the loot, pick it up, and then come and get me. It's just spin around and kill things if there are people around.
Hmm.
There's one in Delina south of the... I don't know where the deer stand is that you talk of in Delina.
It's on the. I think is it on the sort of the very eastern end of town? Isn't when you come into Delina? Isn't the Is it a barn up on the right? Near the, is it power lines? It's next to power lines, isn't it?
Don't know.
Because you follow the power lines in from Solnichi, don't you? So it's
It's the far east of town. I'm not going to bother with it because that's going all the way back to come this way. I'll just run straight to Molly's house.
I think it's just. Isn't there a dam as you go into Delina?
Yeah, I mean, Delina sprawls for a long way, and I'm
Yeah.
more than 3/4 of the way through it. So it's a long way to go to come back if there isn't anything.
Yeah. If you're at you're near the after Molly's house. There's one that's.
Once we've got as far as Molly's house, to be fair, we're almost in running distance to each other. If I don't find it there. That'll be the last attempt.
Yeah, so there's isn't there one that spawns by the Charabang, and then there's one at Molly's house.
There's a truck that spawns there, yeah, and there's also the 4x4.
Yeah, and then isn't there one down near Shakira by the is it by the little mini church, and you've got those row of 3 houses.
Oh, it's the one that spawns there?
Yeah, I think there's one there. But there's a I'm sure we've had one spawn there before. But again, as you say, that is taking you away.
Yeah, it makes speed my progress, but it also increases the chances I'll get killed, and I'm going to start all over again then.
For a third time.
Get used to this.
No, it's I just obliterated him with the Vega. It's the first time. I think it's the first time I've had a Vega with a mag, and yeah, I don't think he was quite expecting that.
No, it's very easy when the person's in a bush not moving to kill them. When they start shooting back.
Yeah, well, it's the same guy that's killed you twice, and both times from static positions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've killed so many people from static positions, I completely get it.
Yeah.
If he didn't go for me, he chose the right target. If he didn't go for me and he went for you and I start moving and he doesn't kill you, he's got 2 people to do. He completely did the right thing. I mean, the only time he hasn't done the right thing is if I'm AFK.
Yeah.
things are looking up because I got some lucky honey. So what gun are you bringing me? None. You've just sorted out your own gear set, and then we're going to go back to that spot again.
Well, at the moment, I'm just kind of holding fire in Mishkino. But I've stayed. I've taken his plate carrier. But other than that, I'm pretty much, and it's in the hip pack he had, which I think was your hip pack. Other than that, I've stayed with the same gear. I just dumped everything else out and down there.
Right, well what I'll do is I'll run to Molly's house. If the vehicle's there, I'm going to go and get a drink and go for a pee. If it's not, that could be a signal for you to start moving this way.
Yeah. Like he totally ripped off our gear because he had my DMR mag with the exact same amount of rounds in it, an epoxy putty, and a CR 550 mag that I had that's got the exact same amount of rounds and is in the exact same condition.
What was your main in? A 101?
101, yeah. Secondary Tundra.
Must have been rubbing his hands something shocking, because when he got there, there's those two guys dead, there's you dead, and now I'm dead. So he's got 4 people, and he's just had to pop once. And then he stays in the area, we turn back up, and he gets to pop me again. While I'm dead, fucking stood absolutely still both times. But at least now he's dead.
At least now he is indeed dead.
No truck, no car. I mean, if you think about how the car's been respawning at Zelly, I could wait here 5 minutes and it could turn up, you know.
Yeah.
But I think the only thing I've ever seen spawn here is the 4x4. So you can understand why they've got rotating spawns at Zelly, because just bringing in different vehicles.
Yeah.
See much point in doing that here. But I shall sit up in the trees, go and get me doings is done.
I'll just go and check the that spawn, the vehicle spawn, just in case it has come in.
You should see it from there. If I go AFK, I'll be back in a moment. Right. This thing hasn't spawned in, so I'm going to start.
Yeah, we're just going to run meet up and then run back to this gear.
Yeah, I think so. We just had a fucking hour of rain.
Yeah. I think it's the tears of that guy. He had all that epic run and then back on the coast.
Well, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Happened to you twice.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to keep reminding me.
It's okay. There's video evidence of it. It'll make it into a video. Where are you heading to?
Toby?
Okay. And we'll course correct from there.
Yeah, I mean this angle I'm taking pretty sure brings me out close to Novi. I've run out of magical food though. Got lucky with a tub of honey.
I myself have just turned yellow. But we should meet up before that becomes an issue. I'm not rocking. I've got heat pack, so I'm not low.
You don't have food though, do you?
No, but we'll sort that as we meet up.
Yeah, because they've increased the audio level of the cars, when you go third person, it gives you the audio as if you stood right next to it, so it's unbearable. So I had to put it down to about a third volume, and I didn't increase it when I got out.
Yeah, no, that one was on me. I reacted to the sound
Without saying anything.
without saying anything, but I assumed it was a zombie. I was just moving to aggro the zombie. And I assumed you had heard it, and that's you because you were so casual. I didn't think of the urgency.
It's one of those things. The guy got the drop on both of us, really.
Yeah.
We just got lucky. You
Because
managed to do it.
yeah, listen. I listened back to the audio, but it's because it sounded to me like it was a runner, like it was a run, stop, run. So I suspect he knew where he knew we were in the area. He didn't know exactly where we were.
They probably had the car.
Well, I probably saw us rolling down the hill. And then when he saw us turn right through town, he'd be like, "Ah, they're going back to their body." Particularly when you zipped up and down the road.
Nobody's got people in it. Got to bypass and go to the split.
Okay. Then run that southern line, because I am on the I'm on that tree line that runs running up to that tree line. I'm just at the back of EMC at the moment. That runs at the S bend, and that'll run down past Lonely House now, won't it?
Yeah, okay. Hi, Lee. Hello, Snarling. Oh, you was here a long time ago. Bright blue top is not doing me any favours.
Sounds like it's kicking off at the northwest airfield.
I want to voice missionary. We need food. I mean, might as well go somewhere where we can get food.
Yeah, if it's gonna be a good place to get food, because I can meet you there.
Yeah, well, I need water as well. I don't have any means to collect water.
I have you sorted on that front. I have two full fresh water bottles.
Might even be a vehicle there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And the guy that you killed, don't really have much value in him getting a vehicle and going back to the area, does it? Didn't leave anything.
No, nothing on his body. No. Everything that was left was his ruin. No, I lie. There was a helmet. He had a fast helmet.
He's a helmet.
Oh, and a lockpick.
I'm at the top of Vishnoi village. Gonna have a quick look in with the Nox.
Oh.
I see nothing, so I'm gonna run down there.
Okay, I've gone past the lonely house, so I'll check out the power line. So I'll just check out the hunting stand.
Uh-huh. How is she?
Your hunting jacket. I went over to town.
Yeah, I'm going to start at the castle end.
Oh.
What's that? Tin opener. I don't need to pick this bottle of water up then.
Bottle of water? No. And get the milkmaid.
Oh, she wanted to restrain me. I think my gun last night was shooting blanks. You don't see any impact on the bear or around it. I might have missed it completely. You'd think I would have hit 1 or 2 shots though, wouldn't you? I fired 11. Hi, Luth.
There's a Ural this end of the town.
We could go a little bit faster than walking speed then.
In this end of town.
What's that?
I'm starting the other end of town.
Hey, then you should go here. I'm at the well end. done all the town, all the way up to the well.
Oh, and I've actually literally just gone red myself.
Not that much. Chicken. There's no animals up there, is there?
No, just a boatload of zombies.
Got a suppressed pistol.
I do actually.
Just fucking muller them all.
I only have a few rounds.
What is it you're running?
9mm.
Okay.
Oh, what's in the mag? But that should be enough to do the zombies in town. Apple.
Do I know all of the Chinaris map? Yes.
Oh, just here, just here. Here. There's a hunter's jacket on the deck for you. Sewing kit. And did you want, you can take that pistol. Half an apple.
I've just picked an apple up from here, so eat it all. Another one here. So if I eat half of this bad boy,
I've had 2 apples.
yeah, I'm not even out of yellow, so take that. But Doris, she's got a tin of beans on her. I might take the peacoat, just because of the insulation. I think that was keeping me warm.
Okay.
Keep hold of this. There it is. It's just raining now anyway, so make much difference. Got any Mosin ammo?
No, I don't. Can of Sprite.
Yeah, I got a can of pop as well. Keep hold of them both and see where we go. We're taking this pile of shit.
Can do. It'll keep us warm, so we won't burn as much. There's a radiator on this thing. Am I missing something?
Maybe it doesn't need it. You fire it up and see what happens. Need some fuel.
Let's get in now. How much fuel do you want to put in?
Not much. That's enough.
We'll leave the boot? No. Up or down?
I don't mind.
Might as well follow this road out of town, I guess. It'll take us down to the lonely house. It's actually quieter on the inside. If we go left of this woods here, that'll yeah, pretty much straight now. That's basically the route we're wanting to take, isn't it?
Yep. Got to go a bit more of a traversing angle, because otherwise we're going to be going at 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, basically if you keep the Green Mountain roughly as a 10 o'clock position, that'll slot us into petrol station.
You given the rundown how your last that character died? Well, the character before the last one was quite excited. We were cooking, 2 cars rocked up, I burst out the door, started shooting at people, got shot back out, ran off. Toby didn't actually know that I ran off and went for a flank onto the hill. So he went piling in with his AK blasting, killed one of the guys, knocked the other guy unconscious, but got killed in the process. I came down off the hill and finished the guy that was unconscious. He was back up and moving around very slowly. And I was busy collecting all the goods and making a nice little loot pile for getting Toby's kit together, and some bastard shot me off the hill when I was stood still. And we came back to the loot pile. We got a vehicle, got back to the loot pile, and we was just sorting shit out. We'd gone away from the loot pile and up into the hills, maybe 400 or 500 metres away. And I was busy sorting the gun out, and the same guy that killed me again because I was in my inventory, and Toby killed him. So got all of the kit back, and now it's sat. The best part of what we could put together is sat in another loot pile that we're going back to.
Yeah, turned him to red paste with the Vega. You know, that's artillery strike. I mean, for a second I was thinking, what the fuck is somebody shooting at us?
RPG in us. Oh god, this thing is so fucking slow. This is not right, this isn't, is it?
Sorry?
It's not right, it should go faster than this. Wait, I don't want Volkswagen Golf GTI performance, but I want more than 20 km. I can run this fast.
We're doing what, 12, 13 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Heading straight to a fence.
No, I'm not. I'll take offence at that.
That's my line. We're not a roller this time. Holy fuck. Almost knocked me out. What was that?
Squirrel.
Must be some strong nuts he was carrying.
That's some fucking huge nuts, mate. I think the crank rod's gone. Just go through water.
I don't think so. On the back. Can you stop?
Oh yeah, baby, I'm
I'll
stopping.
slide.
Oh no.
Holy cow. Yeah, it's all here. I was in 9mm. Oh, there's a half a can of tack back there as well.
This is 101 got shit going for it or not?
You got the one mag, and then you've got all that ammo.
It's more ammo than the 74, isn't it? So it'd be better to take that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want the 74 for its scope or not.
Yeah, I'll take the 74. Well, I've got the SSG with the scope, and I've got a marksman scope anyway. Yeah, if I take the 74, there's hunter pants there as well.
I've dumped a Mosin down there. I think I'd take that over the SSG. You're getting rid of the SSG, are you?
I can do.
Doesn't have a PU scope on it, but I think it's far better than the SSG's ever going to be.
Hmm.
Do though.
No, I'll do that.
One duct tape because I've got 3. I got everything I need.
Cool. Just, yep. Yeah, let's go.
You took my volume back up. I'm not going in that thing.
Okay. Where are we heading?
Not Mishkino, Zelly.
Okay.
Got me. By the truck.
Yeah, I see you.
Just want to drink this water, and then I want to let's get away from that, actually. I was going to try and... haven't got my mag filled up, but get away for it a bit. And I don't have the inventory space to just do it, so... Hey, PD. Hey, you're not going to have any stamina, are you? I'll stop at the top of the hill.
Yeah, no, I don't have a great deal of stamina. Have I gone past you?
Hear you. Next to you, just behind... ahead of you now.
There you are. Well, let's...
Shootout in
yellow.
Mishkino Township. I was thinking more like Mishkino Minges make a mess of... and then I can't think of anything else. Make a mess of my...
Bro.
No, I want an M.
Makarov. Another hot water I've got. Another 2 water bottles for you if you want them.
No.
Okay.
I don't actually have space for 1 water bottle. Here, take this chicken.
Okay, cool. I have some 5.56 for you.
Yeah, let me just straighten this mag up before I take any more on board, because I'm
Yeah.
having to... I'm messing around with actual almost -1 space at the moment.
You got a weapon cleaning kit at all?
Yeah, on the floor. Keep hold of it. You can. Spare battery on the floor if you need it. I've got everything straightened up now. Don't appear to have a bandage. You're muted.
Sorry. Do you need that pistol suppressor cleaning up?
No, I've got one on this thing. You can keep hold of it if you think you might get a pistol. Keep hold of the suppressor.
Yeah, might as well.
Just building a bit of space here. Cool.
Right, I'm just trying to move stuff around to...
All right.
And matches. Oh, do you need matches?
Don't have any.
There's some on the deck. I'm also yellow food, so I'll have half that tack back if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh, fucking hell.
There you go. 1 second. To bringing out some more gear. Does it make sense for you to have the play carrier?
No, not really. It's more
Yeah.
sense for you to have it. I mean, we could just go to Mishkino and get one.
It's up to you. We've got the ammunition for it now.
Yeah, we'll do that. It seems daft not to. We're so close.
Yeah. May pick up a pistol for me.
Hot meat. I know. Mishkino minges make a mess of my man meat. How do you think that'll go down on YouTube?
I don't know, but Reddit would love it.
That vehicle's still running. That means someone stole that vehicle of yours. Right?
What?
Well, that vehicle's still running.
Yeah.
I left the other vehicle running.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Skoda
I'll
we
have
turned
to-
up in.
Okay, I'll have to look back the video and see if
Is it riding off into the distance?
yeah, just see if I can hear it, because when I when I killed that guy and he went down, I thought there was a second shooter.
Yeah, you remember you saying that. I wonder if there's a second guy.
Maybe just because I just obliterated the first guy, the second one was like, nope, I'm out here, and just went straight down the hill, jumped in the car and fucked off.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no way of knowing if that guy was with someone else when he killed me the first time. Because, of course, pop, uncon, pop, dead.
Yeah. The Mishkino's Mad Minute of Mayhem. For short.
Well, I don't think the chat are lapping up the minge content.
How long did you work on that one?
It just came to me. Hi, Giovanni. Yeah, guys having a better run on XP than I did. It's been
Up and down?
a story of multiple fortunes. Oh, yeah, Ted.
Like, I shouldn't have pushed that guy in as aggressively as I did. I I got laser focused after I took down the first guy, and I just assumed you were a gun over my shoulder. And as he peeked, I was like, "Oh, he'll get a 308 in the face or something." And it was just unfortunate that the shot that took me down was also the shot that took him down. Like if one of us had been a shot sooner, different story.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I didn't tell you I'd gone onto the hill. First problem.
Shit, were you? No, because if you'd been on the, if you're saying you were going up on the hill, I would have held my position to keep his attention.
Yeah. I mean, you probably heard the surprise in my voice when I said, "Are you pushing?" You pushing? Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's just the most normal thing for me to do. That guy wants to kill me, I'm going to run up to him, I'm going to deck him.
I think you met Toby on one of your respawns. Did you speak to anyone, Toby?
I did, at a greenhouse, at a well, at a greenhouse in Electro. They had a flaming broom. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Whereabouts were you when you got killed the first time that caused the respawn, Giovanni? We're not near Mishkino, were you? Pavlovo, all right. Don't see a plate carrier dude down here at all. Oh, well, we haven't crossed paths elsewhere on the map then.
But in theory, was the second time in Novi, was that before or after the restart? Would have been after the restart.
Didn't see anyone in Novi, did we?
You said there were people in Novi.
Yeah.
And you bypassed it for that reason.
Didn't hear any shots there.
True.
Seems to be hardly any zombies down here. It's a little bit disappointing. Meant to say you thought plates only spawn on zombies now. Well, we found one yesterday, didn't we? On one, you mean on 1.28 or 1.27? Because on 1.27 they definitely spawn on the floor. No, I made it so on Juice they only spawned on zombies. There's one there. He's not a plate. He's not a plate. Let's see the other. Let's take a different angle.
Roger.
Yeah, they've made it so that they spawn differently. They used to spawn all in a cluster inside the radius. Now they spawn out on the perimeter of the radius and then start moving out. So when you come in, their initial spawn points more exaggerated. They're more spread out already. Of course, they start wandering straight away. Have a look from here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
For a second there, I didn't register you move, and I heard the sounds of movement. Startled me. So back off to Zelly then.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look, see what the server pop's like. I don't think it's probably a bit too late to be switching anyway. Oh, no, it's still good.
Cool. Just gone yellow again on food.
Yeah, I just went yellow. So 50-50 what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they're into lot.
No.
Oh, we're inside the 300 meter spawn. We're spawning zombies in. But the military bases have a unique zombie spawn mechanic. The big military bases all spawn them in. They spawn in a bunch of zombies as you get near. So, as in your network bubble gets near. So it's actually 1100 meters. A load of zombies will spawn in at all the major military bases. And then as you get closer, you spawn in another bunch. So they are a bit different.
I wonder if they'll reduce that a bit now that they've changed the zombie dispersion.
Reduce which?
The latter than the network bubble. Give them a bit of extra performance, won't it? If there's less zombies on the server.
I don't really think there's any need for them to have that. It is only at the military bases, so it's not exactly a huge amount.
No, but they will likely either be always spawning in and out, because people passing by, or constantly staying in.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if they reduce that down to 800 or 900 meters, it's going to reduce the amount of time.
That will definitely improve things. I just don't know if it's a big enough. I think they can reevaluate the whole quantities of zombies that spawn and make huge changes without actually anyone noticing.
It's more the performance hit, isn't it?
That's what the huge changes would do. I'm talking about a reduction in the amount that spawn in places where they've got. You know, we talk about it all the time. We're not going to that town. There's way too many zombies.
Yeah.
And it's not like they're keeping anything special.
No, but that may now change if they're, rather than spawning in the centre of their thing, if they're spawning on the edges. It may make those towns easier to manage because there's less. You know, there's 6 or 7 zombies that would spawn at that one house are now spawning a
They're
perimeter.
all spread out. Yeah. Yeah, Svetlo is a good point. You could go through Svetlo and put them down by 50%.
Yeah, I feel Svetlo's one of those towns that was added in, and then
The YTS lad got the job of putting the zombies in.
yeah, no, or they did it all up and was like, this is how we want the game to be, and then they've subsequently just ignored Svetlo in everything. Like, it's had what? Has it had any rework done on it? Maybe when they moved the wells about?
Yeah, that's about it.
But like, I get a lot of those northern towns are like that, but Svetlo was the very first one to go in. Like, yeah, because that was the first one they added in, wasn't it?
One of the very early ones. I don't know about the first, but yeah. Remember when it was 800 spawn all the Zeds? Well, it was 600, but we always used to push for 800 because of the same reason we push to 4 now instead of 3. But yeah. Zombie meta was very hard to read then. You had to actually really find your little angles and your spots. Has anyone made a server without any Zeds but with heaps of players? Some of the 120 player servers have done pretty much that. All but removed the zombies to make way for player population. Game's shit without zombies. I hate the fucking zombies. I fucking absolutely hate them. But it's not DayZ without them. Wolves over our shoulder.
Hmm.
We go and take the triple trees and hope we can avoid them. Or we not avoid them at that.
I don't think we avoid them with the triple trees. Like, anybody who's in the area is going to be in front of us, so the zombies are going to aggro to us, aren't they? I'll just take a short.
Don't know if we could get the distance.
I don't think we do.
I mean, we could make a quick call on this and not sit here for 10 minutes. I don't see anything. I think we do that, then we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, okay.
I think we're going to have to loot that town to our left anyway to get food.
Yeah, which means they are going to come in on us, aren't they?
I don't know. I don't know. We might be able to outrun them here. We go straight on and then turn left, rather than diagonal it.
Yeah.
Someone in the field to the right.
Good go.
I don't know, I don't see it once I'm fucking zoomed in. It's 2 goats, yeah.
3, there's a black one to the left.
That could be solve the problem with the food, couldn't it?
Yeah. We dump these 2 chicken steaks and pick. I can only pick two steaks up, so I don't know how many you can get.
I can get a few. Sort of streamlined it.
Cool. I don't have anything suppressed.
I got a Glock.
It's just here to your right.
That one's juking me. Got many?
Yeah, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, and plus chicken. Back over to Mishkino.
I was just cooking this town.
Okay.
One of those rounds went 3 meters to the right. Yeah. Right, let's hope this cooking attempt doesn't end with two fellas coming down the road in vehicles fully geared up. Because that was just unfortunate as fuck.
Oh no, yeah, if that had been like, if I'd lit that fire 10 seconds later.
I don't know as it would have helped. I came charging out the front door like as if to say, who the fuck's driving down my drive?
Yeah, no, but at least that way you would have potentially.
Well, they wouldn't have been
got
out
one.
of the vehicle, yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be charging out the door a little bit quicker as well.
Go for it.
I'm not cooking this
On the
house here,
face
are we?
house, yeah.
You get some wood. I've got the matches. I've got a thing I can open to get some paper as well.
Hello, Rich. There's food on the ground if you want to start on it.
There are boots here.
Do you want the Mosin ammo out of this gun, or did you get plenty? Got a
Got like
Mosin at the
26
top.
rounds.
Okay. You're not rubbing yourself on that chick. Someone's outside. No, sorry. No, they're not. Funko, you fucker. So, you're not rubbing your genitals on that chicken meat, are you?
No, that's how I am.
So we're a bit low on likes on YouTube, and if you want to like on YouTube, Toby will rub his genitals on the chicken. Well, you got one fan anyway, Toby. Cheers, Mongo.
There's a whole bunch of um, chicken and that on the thing. There's a piece of chicken that's still cooking.
Ta. Go in. Celebratory
Yeah.
jump.
You want to take that because I didn't actually have the space.
Guy without the plate carrier is the one doing that. I don't know why.
Because he is the cameraman.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, did we outrun those zombies or the wolves, or did they aggro elsewhere? We didn't hear them again, so
I think we got out of their range. We're not overly loud.
am I not?
I didn't think they were.
Oh, I thought you said I'm not overly loud. No, they weren't. I was just because it's a couple of times I've heard zombies this evening, and they fucking zombies, wolves, and they've not turned up.
There's a vehicle at this place. Oh, it's I thought the door was open. It looked like the door was open because there's a bit of environment behind it. I mean, I don't know. The driver's door might be open. We got a spawn point here. For this, does anyone know? Driver's door's not open, so I think it's a spawn. More rain, great.
Yes, there is a spawn here.
Carry on. PlayerUnknown's new game is open to playtesting at the moment, this weekend. It's like a procedurally generated world, so millions of maps essentially. Based on a...
Indeed.
Based on a seed, but I was going to say based on a survival genre game. Like a DayZ style game.
Okay. So single player.
I don't know about that. I mean, I've got a key for the playtest, but Molly had a go on it, and you're not actually supposed to talk about it, and you're not allowed to share or stream or provide any content to. It's all closed, NDA'd playtesting, so it's fine to talk about what sort of game it is, but beyond that, it's not really what they want. So, but based on what Molly had experienced, I'll wait for a little bit longer before I jump in on that. It's very, very early, basically.
Yeah. There does seem to be this growing trend of things in sort of PC gaming, whether it's early access games or hardware or software or whatever it is, where they normally it's like, okay, you got access to it, review the shit out of it, just hype it. Whereas now it's like, no, we don't want any reviews about this until basically it's out.
I think PlayerUnknown will go to the streamers and go to the content creators when the builds of
when it's in a position, they think,
because that's how PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds got so popular. It was zero marketing budget, just chuck it all into the streamers, let them do it, and it was a decent game. So therefore, it
floated to the top. Yeah.
But if you want to get involved in it, then yes, Molly's given the link in both streams to the Steam page, and all you need to do is get on the Discord, on PC of course, and sign up to the Discord, and you can get a key. It's very easy to do. It's not, you don't have to jump through hoops. Has he managed to pull that off? I mean, no, not yet. But the concept and it is working, but you'll get a lot of things that aren't working within it. So seeds that are just broken. But it's looking pretty positive.
How many more releases for DayZ this year? Is it 1.29 and 1.3?
Well, they're doing, I don't know if you'd heard about it, but they're doing another map release. I don't know if we discussed it last time.
No, so they've got another map release after Sakal.
they teased that there's going to be a desert map, and they're going to follow exactly the same pattern that they went with for Sakal. So they're getting a load of streamers to come across, content creators to come across to the Czech Republic, and just basically copy and paste what they did before, because it was such a phenomenal success sales-wise. Even if the map wasn't a success, ongoing.
Yeah.
Not a success at all. But
No.
the CEO,
I could,
CEO just see numbers.
Yeah, but I could see a desert one being way more popular. There's been a couple of desert maps in the past, and they've been very well received, haven't they? And you've not got the same environmental challenges that you'll have on with the cold.
Well, you've got it flipped, haven't you? You've got it.
Yeah. But that's easier to manage in that, in the same way you've got between Chinaris and what was the first map? I can't think. What's the other map?
Livonia.
Livonia. Because that's a bit of a warmer map, isn't it?
No, it is, but there's rain on it, and it's never really an issue.
Yeah. So you'll just have to end up sacrificing some slots, I guess. You'd go for something a bit lighter, like your coastal spawn gear you get in Chinaris would be perfect. But
Yeah,
that,
I mean,
worse than low installation.
Makes a change for a map to be easy to start with and then get more difficult. Whereas the whole idea of all the maps on DayZ at the moment is that it starts off really hard and it actually gets easier as you get more stuff together. So the curve's reversed. But I think what they'll do is they'll just make all the top tier stuff low insulation or worst insulation, and maybe all the coastal stuff will be, you'll probably get punished for picking up stuff because you'll have stuff with medium and high insulation on the coast. I don't know.
Potentially they'll spawn in hoodies and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, of course people could just chuck them away, but they'll lose the slots.
Yeah, it'll be like the Hector case there. Shit, sorry, I'm in your bush. Yeah, but like you often see in like the coastal derpery, you've got some guy in a t-shirt running around with a plate carrier and an AK.
Yeah.
That'll be your loadout in the desert.
But they just make all the beige stuff low insulation.
Really low insulation, yeah.
It's just how to I don't think they're not gonna mess with the mechanic. They're not.
Yeah, they just have a like
rewriting history. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got like the woodland camo tops, haven't you? You just have the the desert camo ones, and they just be low insulation, wouldn't it?
Yep. But you say they've been well received. Takistan didn't really get that well received. Neither did. There's one at the moment out that's Avalon that everyone's tripping over playing. But I don't know, really. I mean, like I said, I think my opinion on it is that if you run on a console, you only have options available for new maps through DLC. Console is essentially keeping the continued development of DayZ alive, and if it means they're releasing a map a year for the console, even if it's for PC as well, you're not forced to buy it, then fucking, you know, crack on.
Yeah.
The console market deserves it. The console players deserve it. But if you keep repeatedly providing maps that aren't up to spec and not good enough, then you can't continue to use that model, because you kick a dog so many times it'll stop coming to you, you know.
Yeah,
So,
there's also the frequency in which that occurs. You know, you're also diluting your player base, because there'll be people who will move to those maps. You know, you're potentially splitting that out, which will reduce the overall quality of the experience.
stop them.
Yep. The other thing is, you know, one of the things people get hacked off with some companies is because they just like, it's every they're just releasing DLC and every you know 6-12 months, and then a new game every 2 DLC and things like that, and it just gets too much.
I think I think the player base is big enough to not dilute it, and if you look at the PC, there is probably about 30 maps available. What happens with the maps is that they become incredibly popular for a week, maybe 2 weeks, sometimes even a month, and then they lose popularity, and the strong survive. You know, the OG maps. Even Livonia still has a bigger player base, but a bigger player base than Sakal. Just moving again.
Yeah.
So I don't think once every 12 months, maybe once every 18 months, it will turn out to be. It's too bad for a map.
Yeah, I think you'd probably get away with every 18 months, as long as you also keep the interval development going along at a steady enough pace.
Yeah. Well, I think they have done that. The updates, the normal updates that come free, if you just bought the game and you bought the game 10 years ago, you're still benefiting from it, from the DLCs that people are funding future development. You know, it's how it's working, and it's a much better business model than microtransactions, pay to win, and all the other shit that could be in the game. So, fucking crack on. That's the way I would look at it. More rain, Jesus. Man, still got the heat buff.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you get that desert map, you won't have to worry about the rain.
Well, you probably won't be able to find any water.
Yeah, and they'll probably likely bring in things like sandstorms, and that there'll be similar effect, I imagine, to the snow.
Yeah.
Which is probably why they're going for the desert map next, because they're like, well, we can adapt the climate to that. We just essentially just reverse the values. I imagine it'd have to be a fairly big map.
I just hope that they don't bring assets across from the Pakistan style assets that we playing, and those buildings are so shit.
They are, but they'll have to, you know, it is the sort of thing where a lot of the buildings that are in Chinaris, Livonia and Sakal, there's quite a bit of crossover there, but I
don't feel like there is a crossover on a desert map with any of the Central or Eastern European
style
buildings. No.
they could potentially even get away with doing.
Bird's nest.
I was just going to say, there's that bird's nest. Doing something where essentially they just take Janaris, strip away all the trees and everything, and then retexture the ground. And that gives you a good base from which to make that map.
I mean, I said something similar. I mean, like, if you look back and look over there where there's no grass, it's just green. If just imagine that being sand.
Yeah.
And then cut all the trees down. Then you've got a desert map.
Because you know, this map does have quite a bit of decent topography on it, and there's quite a few good elevation changes as well, and some fairly open sections.
I think it's probably asking too much though. They'll just rip a map off that they've already got.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the armor maps well enough to know what they've got.
Going in blind. We are going in blind. Yeah. Blind and brave, or stupid. Have a peek at the tents.
Yeah.
Can't see anything in there.
Like it's going to rain again.
Yep. Surprised me.
Did you get the end of that video for that guy? You were on search.
What's that?
On Tuesday we were playing, and you were looking, to run that guy's life out for a video.
Oh, what? I've got enough with tonight for a video, but it won't be out this week. It'll be sometime next week now. But yeah, I think there's plenty in it. I got another blind headshot on a guy with a. So there'll be 2 blind headshots in there.
Oh, nice.
On car drivers with the bonnets up.
Yeah, I wonder how many. How many people think they are they're invincible like that with that on, or do they?
Well, it certainly adds,
realise?
doesn't it? It makes it more difficult. You don't see where you shoot. You just got to guess. But the driver never changes position, so it's not actually that difficult. Coming to you.
Yeah, it's more just like the do people realise that the certain
There's,
rounds can penetrate
yeah,
that hood? But you're probably not doing it with pistol rounds, but Mosin 308, 5.56, 5.45 would do it. Sorry.
there's a gadgie here. Well, not a gadgie, there's a zombie, but there's no...
The exact same zombie that was there last time.
It's probably fed up by now. We could kill a deer and cook it, and then we're about done.
Could do, yeah. Again, I don't have much space.
Deer was behind us. I'm getting the feeling the server's probably dropping in population now.
Yeah, with the constant rain as well. Been raining what for the last 2.5 hours?
It's been fucking ridiculous, I know that much. I was thinking we'd go to Vishnoi to cook, but if we're killing the deer up here, it was just as quick to run to Grish.
Yeah.
It's still above the cutoff, is it? It's still plenty on then. These aren't in a good place at all. Oh no, that's a hay bale.
That's in the position it's been in for the last 10 years. Oh, yeah, they're right in front of us.
Oh, let's just hope for an accurate shot.
Very accurate, the other one didn't realise.
Thinking about it, that noise then might have been the noise of the guy on the hill that shot me.
What do you mean?
So he was probably using the suppressed tundra already.
Yeah, let's come and get some. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I actually know where you were. thing is, it's not absolutely hurled it down in the last hour and a half, I don't think. It's just been enough to keep everything drenched. Which it might as well be pissing it down.
Yeah, it's just been showers, hasn't it?
Yeah. With that guy in the 2-car setup that we had earlier, I wonder if the guy in the Humvee ever knew there was 2. I just thought that you got up quicker than he got up, and
I don't know.
because I took a shot at him as soon as he got out of the Humvee, missed him by a millimetre, and then the other guy was shooting at me. I suppose the other guy would have said that. You assume the 2 of them are on comms. The other guy would have said that the guy that shot you turned and ran. And then next thing he'd have said, "Oh fuck, I'm dead." There's another one. So I suppose he would have put that across.
Yeah, I think he would have realised, because he was still kind of shooting up your way, because I ducked across the road and sort of came back up the hill slightly at them. So I would have come out of the dip. At him.
Near where the water was. Where we fill up normally. Go down that little hill and then... Right, I see. I just got the impression you went fucking... charge straight for him, like straight down the road.
I pushed up to the first car because I didn't realise... Because you said Humvee, Humvee, Humvee. Well, you didn't say that like that, but you'd pointed out there was the Humvee, so I pushed the first car. And then he was at the back of that car.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd started shooting me with the MP5, but he'd obviously got it on full auto and got a bit excited and just sent the rest of the rounds into the sky.
Yeah. So I pushed him, got him. Well, he kind of ended up also ducking out the side of the my side of the car as well, and I dipped him, and then the zombie came running at him, so I finished him off with the last round, reloaded, and then charged the next guy. I was pushing to the front of the vehicle, and he popped out.
He was at the back. He was the back left as you were looking, as you were.
Yeah. Yeah. So he popped out the side I wasn't, but he was totally third personing that corner.
Mm. I can afford a water top up here. Got 2 tabs.
Yeah, I'll take a tab if that's okay, and
On the ground.
thank you.
This crash site at the convoy up here in Grishino the other day, I picked up a noob tube. It was loaded with one. And there was a crash site just beyond it, so I brought the new noob tube because I had no space for it and I had no other ammo. Sat back off the crash site and launched it towards 3 zombies. So they were fairly well spread, and it landed more or less on one of them, and it killed 3 within a radius of about 25 meters. They just all just went. Such a splash damage on that bastard. I mean, we know this anyway because I managed to kill myself with it.
Yeah. Like, that grenade shouldn't have any more explosive or fragmentation power than the standard grenade.
Convoy 8 there.
So it doesn't look like it's there. Oh, he still looks angry.
It does.
Have you got, I've not got any paper to burn this time.
Burn, baby, burn. Nope. I'll go get the bits.
Oh, there's a raincoat I can cut up.
Shall I go down and try and get a stab vest while you're cooking, or shall we wait until you've cooked?
Up to you. Maybe an idea to wait. We have been
Entered the roll of the dice.
intervened. Yeah.
Guess I'll get warm this way. think I heard a bear. Which may alter our log-off position. Fucking raining, man.
I'm not going to bother.
There is a zucchini on the nightstand.
It's rotten too.
It's actually brightening up.
You think we hold in here for a minute and
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
fires out so we're not drawing attention?
yeah, I've dried out a bit, but I don't think it makes much difference.
Ow.
Okay, let's go.
Pistol would be nice from in here as well. It's an option. Search the outside first and then work our way in.
Yeah. Not many spots actually. There's that toilet and that's about it. There is a CR75. I'll hold it for now. No mag though. Go ahead in. Are you inside?
No. Coming in now.
Back.
To the side, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Driver's dead. Driver might not be dead. Driver's not dead.
We've aggroed all the zombies.
Clear them if you've got the ammo.
Did these guys stop or do they keep going?
I can hear the car still.
I'm a ways back from you. Did they ditch it?
I don't know. I think they've just gone. Can't hear it anymore. Hi, Nick. Looked like his head had gone down.
Maybe you just hit him and just did him a...
I bet like unconscious head down or dead down. Head down.
Were they coming through town or did they just pick that car up?
Hard to say. If there's a 4x4 spawn up there, they could have just picked it up.
No, there isn't. Ah, so that's probably what happened. They probably came down the road. So they've come from one of the back roads from either Devil's Castle or from Radio Tower.
Right.
Because that's what they did. Is they came out to that. They came out of that junction. There.
Okay, I'm coming back to the PD.
Watch that. So if we'd stayed still for another 60 seconds, they would have come right past the back of that house. I'm moving to PD. I'm at the other end of the barns to you. When I came around the front of the building, it looked like they were just pulling out, but
Yeah, if they just come onto that corner,
there is a T-junction there, so
they'll probably come into the PD.
possibly.
It's a bit annoying. Felt like the shot was on, but who knows?
Oh, maybe he did hit him and just didn't knock him. Maybe he tanked it because if he's wearing a plate.
Looked like he lifted his head just before you shot. Back down at the PD. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in. And gloves in here.
You in?
Cool. Gloves upstairs in the first room.
Maybe could have got on the top actually. That would have been better. I'm trying to chase him. But I did get another shot on him. I just missed. So there's a couple of scorpion mags knocking around. And a scorpion. You wanted to go that route for your pistol. Oh, your suppressor's fucked.
No, I've picked up another suppressor. Got a chambered Glock.
Yeah, I think I took the front window out with the first shot and the back with the back window with the second. No armor here.
Oh, I know.
No armor. Oh, where are you? See you. Yeah, I think if I'd have gone with the AK and waited until they got a bit closer and Toby would have also been out, then that would have been a done deal. But I'm just trying to go for the style points and the snipe, you know. I like shooting with the sniper.
It's one of those things. It's over in a few seconds if you don't take it when you've got the opportunity. You'll it'll be gone.
You'll wish you were another way, yeah. I mean, I felt like I had the shot on the driver. I thought I actually killed him because it looked like he'd gone off to the side and was going to crash, but... Ooh. I have to go straight up here rather than to the left because the bear's over that way.
So if they've come from Devil's Castle way or from the tower, where do you think they're heading next?
I firmly believe they were stopping at Trish for the PD because they didn't look like they were plate carrier geared.
Okay.
And maybe thought we'd pick some supplies here and drive up to the airfield and hope for the best. But now their plans have changed. Probably going to go BMC.
Probably. It was good driving from that guy to.
Yeah, he went straight off and away.
Reacted quick, or maybe if he was looking in that direction anyway, that's where they were kind of going to go.
Park up at the back of the PD, yeah. I mean, you think if he was coming across that field, he would have just rocked up at the back of the PD as it was. But I mean,
yeah,
he got the right vehicle for the job. Any other vehicle, he could be spinning out and doing all sorts of shit. But he had the 4x4, so
yeah, the traction.
anywhere here. Any double trees? Get one of these. Right, you on Tuesday?
Yes, I am on Tuesday and Saturday next week, and then after that I'm a bit sketchy for a couple of weeks because Tara's away and whatnot, so the weekends are a bit hit and miss after that.
Well, for now,
but yeah,
I'll see you Tuesday. We're both in the same place. We can carry on with that, hopefully.
Yeah, cool. Toodaloo. Bye.
That's me done. We'll be back on, hopefully, on Experimental, because it's still fun on Tuesday. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll catch you all later. Good night.